Riders on the storm. Right, so riders on the storm. Right. Hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ here. Welcome back to Banishers Part 10. So, this could very well be the finale, guys. I do not know, don't hold it against me, because I do not know. But we still have some haunted cases to get through. And in order to resurrect our beloved, we need to do these haunted cases. Well, as many as we can do. So I'm thinking... trying to think of which way to go. Where would the best way to go? Maybe there. So yes, Seeker, the witch, has turned out to be Grace all along. We did have our suspicions throughout the playthrough. And it turned out we was right. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure which way to go here. Hello, sexy. Hello for yourself. How you doing, Cosmo? Hope you are well. Not that way. I'm alright. Today's stream was interesting. Was you doing a me? Was you raging? Is that what I'm guessing, perhaps? Right. Where the fuck are we going? I do not know.
So they really intend to leave.
I wonder where the tide will take them.
Don't know. Yo, Kazim, boy. How are you diddling? Do you think it's up there? Maybe. Only one way to find out. Viewer repeatedly told him not to bring up drama. He had a problem with someone I know on YouTube. I'm in good terms with him. Okay. I hate drama. I'm diddling okay, thank you, Kazim. Was pretending to be listening because the next day he went and done it again. Got tired of that shit. and told him off, and he has the audacity to call you rude. How dare he? I shall slap him. It's your channel. Your rules. You know what I mean? Should fucking respect your authority. As Cartman would say. Oh shit.
Your funeral.
Just do we go over? Yeah, we did. Went and blocked him everywhere. He caught me in my don't fuck with me mood. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if he was in that mood, I'm kind of glad I didn't join your stream today. Where the fuck do we go? I don't know where we're going. Probably somewhere. Never be angry at me. Oh, thank you. Did you watch Future Game Spring Showcase? No, I did not. I had no idea it was on. Anything interesting? Oh, yeah. Fucking gap there, Harry. Walk through it. No. Riders on the storm.
We're not alone.
You're not alone. Holy shit. How's it hanging? Oh, I'm good. Sorry.
Who there? Can I help you?
Read previous messages. Yes, I did see it. I would never be angry at you. Oh, it's got that happen because whenever he sends me messages, flirting and talking to me, can't help me. Feel
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Hi.
Yeah.
She seemed fine.
We should look in on her.
Hanging Time. What a name for a quest.
Did we miss a few? Ready and waiting.
Bear with me. I'm telling you now, guys, we took ages trying to figure out how to get on top of that, and I bet you it's this quest that will let us reach the top. On the bright side, uncompleted Klonoa 2. It does have its... Well, yeah, it definitely has its moments. They showed a bit more of react... Oh, did they? Oh, I'll have to check that out. Shame they didn't continue the franchise. Well, yeah. True. Heard that the second game didn't seem well. Hello, Rayad. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you are well. But yeah, it would have been pretty cool to have another Clanoa. Investigate the boat. Right, oh. It didn't sell well enough. Well, yeah, I know you're lying. I think it would have been cool if, like, Toys for Bob, for example. If things went well in the gaming world, because they did a good job with the Crash and Spyro remakes, I do think they could have done like another Klonoa. I think that would have been pretty cool. But, hey. Managed to find all the secrets. Oh, check you. Memories! Investigate the boat. We are investigating the boat. We are up here already. See what I mean? That was not there before.
This wasn't here before, was it?
See? I told you. Fuck's sake. No, it wasn't red. It was not there before. We checked this ship thoroughly.
The ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
I played them on the channel. Yeah, I did play them on the channel. I can't remember when, but I do remember playing them. Yeah, they were fun games. Shit.
This requires a key.
God damn it. But yeah, they are challenging levels. Yeah, definitely.
The ship has changed.
Changed how?
I don't know. The ship's changing, people. It's freaking me out. Right, we need to search the house. About this house.
That boat reminds me of Obereen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sisters eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing.
Eating cod.
I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
I miss him. Didn't rage as much as the first game. Ended stream. Had to finish what's left. Recording at least. We come over to a complete. Well, yeah, fair dues. Yeah, I do think. That's me with Harry every day. I think. Personally, I think Klonoa 1's possibly the most challenging. For me, anyway. We miss you too, Cosmo. Dink. Clone is doable, most parts, just last 2 levels. Well, yeah. So you're still not playing Crash 4 then? Best soundtracks, man. Yeah, the soundtrack to those games are mint.
The house by the sea. HatCHeTHaZ house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
The house by the sea. See, I told you. I said this last stream. This be able to get through this house. We couldn't get through it before.
No, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What?
For me, it ended with Crash 3.
Who
Have you
are
ever played Crash 4
I
though?
don't know you.
I'm more in fact waiting for Spyro 4.
Didn't we meet her ghost?
And are we actually
Good day, ma'am.
getting
I'm
another
McGrath.
Spyro?
We spoke of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor. Or was it the rat catcher? What can I do for you?
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers?
Nothing stranger than
Shadowy figures,
usual, my
perhaps seen
boy.
From the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No.
Somebody's watching me.
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a
Heard
ghost.
rumours they're working on
A
Spyro.
ghost?
Well, I don't
Don't
know
be
this.
silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling.
Well, she
But
was
they're
alive at the start of the
just
game,
Rats?
but we was
Change the
fighting a
subject. See
boss,
if it helps.
Did I hear
and
you
the
were
boss
looking
ended
for a
up
lost
killing
key?
her.
Would you like me to
And
help you look?
She's
Why?
like sort of
Thank you,
lingering
young man.
with our fella
I'll be
here.
just fine.
They're basically a couple. And we have choices to make throughout the game whether to, when it comes to the end of the game, to either let her go free into heaven or resurrect her. Hence why there's multiple choices in this game.
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately.
The combination of both focus games and don't nod games.
But I would surely remember a sister.
What would you do?
Memory is failing.
Something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a
There has been certain situations where we've
Husband?
blamed
Very
the
idea.
living
I've
and we've
got
ended up
no
killing them.
husband. I'm sorry.
Because
The
in order
young
to
cannot
in order to bring it back to life, you do
It
have
must
to
belong to
kill
someone
humans in
else.
this game.
It must. Right?
Take their essence, so to
Yes.
speak.
It must.
But there has been
I've no
situations where
husband,
we've
and I'm
either
not here otherwise.
ascended the
Not so
ghosts
sure
or
about that.
banished the ghosts. It depends on the situation.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
Her
Her memory seems muddled.
I remind her of someone.
Is this the price of getting old? Well, let's find out.
I'll just nick your shit.
Something's here.
Hidden. Dust. Undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore. I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
Just don't ask me for directions. Oh shit. But yeah, you can play as both characters as well, which is pretty cool. Because she's a spirit, she can see things throughout the game as well. Know what we can't, so to speak.
I want this for my mantle.
Our mantle? I'd like that. The boat, not so much.
We've had a few quarrels in our adventure as well. Riding on the storm.
I feel an echo.
Echo!
Not here.
It's an anchor. A key!
A whale. I saw another like it on the ship.
We should check out the echo before we give her back the key.
Okay.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
See. Yeah, you can play as her, yeah. We need, well, with her abilities, we can cross certain things that Red can't get across. Like she can jump across chasms and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honour as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
But yeah, as you can tell,
Goody
considering...
Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Give her back the key and let's get out of here.
But yeah, as you can tell, I have been enjoying this game, considering we are on part 10. Mainly because it's by the makers of like A Plague Tale and Life is Strange. So... Sounds like a fun time playing this game, and Jude.
Goody Perkins.
You
here's the
play
key.
with me.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I'm no Deborah.
It does look good
I have
visually.
no
Pretty good.
husband.
It's a good game,
I'm
good looking game.
No, Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins.
Oh.
Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
I think she might have the odd dementia. Oh, I can't get through there. Oh.
Look, there. I do believe that's our ghost.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
Yeah, I do believe this is on Unreal Engine 5. Which way is that way?
I admit I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she believed Deborah a witch and genuinely feared her.
Let's ask her ghost.
The only issue that I have had whilst playing this is that sometimes the music cuts off at points, you know, like during battles and stuff, and it ends up having to make you reload the game so the music comes back on. But the good thing about this as well is it does auto-save quite regularly, so... And plus you can manually save as well. Smiley face. Oh, not that one. Riders on the storm. Which way she go?
Back here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time.
Oh shit, hello.
I have another insight.
What a ninja! Nice. That, oh, she's up there. See, I told you.
Be far.
Told you we could get up there. We must find it. Runners on the storm.
How does an old ship magically become newer?
Don't know. What a... You bastard. But yeah, just a quick heads up in case anyone who's watching decides to play this. I would recommend doing the main quest first, because it saves you faffing about trying to figure out what to do. Because certain points you can't locate and unlock
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
unless you do the main quests. Must be a way to shoot that. Well, we need to get rid of that. Can we? Whee!
The spot can't be far.
And now I'm just trying to figure out how to get rid of that fucking thing. But I can't. Hello, Bengal. Have we seen Lewis? No, we haven't. Mind you, if I recall, I do think we tried shooting something off that earlier. But it don't seem to be coming down now, so I don't know if it's a bug. I friggin' hope not.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
I know, we need to get rid of that, but I don't think we can. I think it might be a bug, people. I hope it's not a bug. Tried to contact and you had issues with your mic. Couldn't get through to... Had issues with my mic. Well, I did try using a different mic, didn't I? At the time. Bear with me. Oh, it has a release date.
Close.
When does it come out? We know where it is, but I don't... It usually has May 13th. We need to get rid of that plank, but I don't think we can. Because it usually has something on it so you can shoot it. And that will fall, but... And I do remember shooting something earlier.
I'm on it.
In the previous stream, but I don't think it's gone now. Fuck. See, we need to jump from here, because we need to align the lines there. There's nothing there. Fuck. Fucking glade. Oh, oh, oh. Ha 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 ha.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
Sorry, my evil laughter came out. You didn't hear nothing.
I sense an echo somewhere nearby.
Echo.
Here and now, I lift.
Yeah, I think regarding that mic situation, it was when we were playing that small indie horror game, wasn't it?
See upon me, oh God.
I wanted to try that mic that I got for my birthday.
For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun.
But it doesn't seem to work as well as what I'm using with this.
Be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt. Purge me, and I shall be clean.
I mean, I still have the mic, because you can use it for your phone as well.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
Don't know.
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
Well, let me get this first. Yeah, I got a mic for my birthday. I'm sure I put a post on the community. You stop fucking running about.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRaith, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
Right.
Why are you here? What draws you to this ship?
It all began and ended here. I have been punished for my sins. But God has given me the chance to right my wrongs. I must take it. I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back.
Unless she's a ghost and alive at the same time. Maybe because the ghost of her is probably because she's got Alzheimer's dementia. And her true self is the ghost, if that makes sense. But her vessel is still alive, obviously, with the dementia. That's my assumption.
This is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is why God has sent me.
You remember, and she forgets. What happens if it starts to come back to her?
Then she will remember, and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her, though.
System Shock 2, I know.
And she dies without adding to her
25
sins.
years ago, eh?
I am no longer needed.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
I shall try.
What now?
We go back to the old lady's house and check in on her.
But yeah, I couldn't really get into the first game. I just
This
couldn't
mud
get
has to be
into it.
close.
This case is beyond me. How about you?
Charles once told me about a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos. God of time.
Kronos.
This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
Time and the void have a special relationship. Maybe it's that.
Makes sense. Ceridian's perception of past, present, and future seemed flexible.
Ceridians had a long life of void walking. Maybe it rubbed off. Maybe Goody Perkins stood too close to the void.
Possibly. But yeah, regarding Slender VR, I'm just waiting for the physical version to be announced. I mean, they did announce a physical version of Slender on Perp's website.
I don't think she's home.
I just have to keep looking.
Get lost, won't you? Goody Perkins.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Come on!
Damn it.
Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all.
Oh shit.
We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
Fucking hell.
Damn it.
Wish we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know. How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I shared the blame, but the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her.
Raider of
She
the Lost
remembers.
Cosmos!
The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day. The day
Pleasant
she
name, pleasant guy.
The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
Okey cokey piggly pokey. Bring closure. Well, we shall do that in a moment. Let's get this chest. What's up here? Where is it? Fuck's sake! Hit it! Hit the thing! Thank you. Third time's the charm.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
If I could see it, I would. Shit, I missed. That's one. Where's the other one? Don't know.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Fuck's sake. Actually, before we do all this, let's go. Nothing here. That's the wall. Let's bring closure first. Let's double check what's up here. Nothing.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me. What have I done? I remember now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
Life is a gift to be cherished. Sadness fades, joy returns. You can't throw it away.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
The woman knows what she wants. Be a good neighbor and give it to her.
Okay.
This is your fate. It's your decision. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
Well, that's what she wants.
Hepzibah Perkins, as you live and breathe, I know your past, and your future too. I've heard your request.
I see no other way.
There is always another way. But if this will prevent your damnation, I'm happy to serve.
Thank you. You seem a nice young man. I know how much this cost you.
Aww.
Sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae.
Aww.
You heard my complaint. Thank you.
Come on, Harry. Fucking hell. Oh, that hit me.
That was something.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
Fucking hell, man.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Oh, Cosmo is okay. Yeah, I'm sure he will be.
Wards, you're on your own.
Where would it be? Let's see what it could be. What is it? Can't be that far. Oh, it's there. No, okay.
That is why they pay me good money.
Yeah, boy!
I'm at your side again.
There we go. Hi!
On your feet, Scotsman.
Whoa, I didn't see it. I've never seen that before. That was cool. Right. What's that? Point of interest.
Try this on for size.
Ah, shit.
Away with you.
malice has been bound to this.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Right, we need to go there.
You bastard!
Bum, ba, 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 bum. As well. Hey, cool.
Bastard! Marcin led.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
your shape in flesh!
Think you could take on a ghost? Come on, Red.
Piss off! This is getting serious.
Owie.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Ta-da!
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
No, I'm scared.
Piss off!
It would help if I knew where the ward was.
Ready and waiting.
Passing left!
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Maybe.
Move it, Red.
Wards, you're on your own.
But where? I don't see it. Oh.
Much better.
There we go, I see it. Excuse me. How do we get through that door then? Oh, there's just a thingy underneath. Yeah. Ta-da! Letters on the storm.
Away with you!
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
I do, because I'm fucking knackered. Trophy! The brooch. Nice. I need a rest. I'm knackered. Riders on the storm. Later. Need to get to there. That's where we need to go. Yes, we do.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Depends where they are. Three. Now, where's the other one? And that's one. Two. That's two. Oh, it's there. Okay.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
You have. It's always good to hear.
Children of the Corn.
Back down to hell!
Move, Red.
Hmm. How the fuck do we get in there? Ah. Like that.
Let's check what was hiding under that ivy.
Meow. Not there.
Not quite.
A jump to be had up behind the wheel there.
We'll have to stop it spinning first.
I'll look into that.
For God's sake. Can't get in. Hmm. Okay.
It's about to shoot.
Piss off!
We can't get in there, so I'm assuming we might need to get to the quest, maybe. That is. That's what I'm assuming we might have to do.
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Yeah.
Whee! Can't get in there neither.
I feel something close.
Nice. Okay, get to it yet.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Away with you!
I can't help you.
Please give me strength.
I can manifest now.
Ta-da!
Aye, still impressive.
Please give me strength. Dear Lord, I need you now. Please, send help.
An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
No, I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill. This is all Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
Aye. Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill, in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons sent by the evil one.
All right. No need to be an arse about it. We'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren fields and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons walk. God has forsaken us.
I'll take that as a maybe. I'm sorry to learn the alewife has died.
Oh, don't be.
Are you close?
Close? Yeah, we were close. Close enough to hate each other. And before you jump to any sodding Banisher conclusions, her death was not my doing. It was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
I should go.
As must I. To the hamlet, I think. God walk with you, Banisher.
Demons and a dead alewife. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Haunting case. Haunting case. Be that over there, won't it? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Some demons. Here I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
You don't want to mess with a Legion.
No bread. Cottle never mentioned that. Quite the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
Remember the olive bread with rosemary and sage?
I miss Rome. I miss bread. Odd times for Cottle the baker. Seems Cottle was looking for a substitute for barley.
And failing. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
Sack race?
You think you can outrun a ghost?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do.
Something's here.
Hidden.
This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolaica decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right. We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him. So a baker is forced out of work. His business partner dies mysteriously. And now the baker is haunted.
That makes him unpredictable. And hysterical, evidently.
I know a lot of people who would be desperate if their work was taken away from them.
Are you talking about the infamous Banisher and
Be careful. I hear she has a mean streak.
Get back up!
Did we miss a few?
Genau, how many other?
There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Turn out and turn up!
You'll get it next time.
They brought more friends.
You bastard! Piss off!
Defeated! Oh! Keep hearing shit. That's what I heard. Whee! Oh, excuse me. Shelter, we must find shelter. Let's double check. Ooh, that'll do. Actually, maybe. That'll do.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Die, you bastard!
And yeah, I could have just fast travelled there, couldn't I? Never mind.
Make it yield.
Try this on.
Watan Ninja Kazin. Thought he'd all gone.
Mr. Kato, are you here?
Picking up some...
Anyone home?
Right, well, what happened here?
There was a robbery, or someone threw a tantrum.
The Hulk.
Oh, it's a miserable life without bread. Takes dedication to sleep where you work. That or poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
It's not.
Aye, and neither's poverty. Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
That, Mr. Cottle, is not the way. Now what else are you guilty of?
A key hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
What are you doing with my key, you filthy thief?
What? Say that again.
You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher, McGrath. Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow. Glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business. So I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me. And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
Damn.
What's your relation to Perry Cottle?
We traded. Pleasantries, foodstuffs. He baked a fine loaf. Mostly we shared the barley crop. I worked with him, now I hate him. When I offered him a fair deal, he threatened me.
He omitted to mention this.
Allow me a moment in which to come to terms with the news that the liar, Perry Cottle, failed to tell the truth.
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you doing it.
For a great baker, he makes a piss-weak spy.
Why would you not share your work?
I'll tell you this. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. He supported my ambition. Never once was he intimidated by me. When he died, I sold up and left for the New World. I was looking for peace, opportunity, wealth. I found it all. Until the curse. Everything I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it from me. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labour, comes from God, to be shared by all, but especially by Perry Cottle. I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. He carried out the threat. It seems cut and dried to me. You don't believe me? See for yourself. You have the key. Go to the alehouse where I died.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
We should go.
Can't get a moment's peace, can you? Even dead, there's work to be done.
Looks like Perry Cottle left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
If I was her, I'd be angry too. He says one thing, she says the other. Hard to know for sure who's lying.
It takes two. Desperate people do desperate things.
Maybe. Maybe he's just an idiot. If I was her, I'd be angry too. He says one thing, she says the other. Hard to know for sure who's lying.
Okay.
It takes two. Desperate people do desperate things.
Maybe. Maybe he's just an idiot.
It's got to be that house where we went to before with the wheel.
Lucy's alehouse, I believe.
A playground for the devil, according to some.
A book of poisonous plants, with a page torn out.
Let me guess. The Phytolacticandra page is missing.
Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly. That's quite the sale. Good thing she had her husband's support. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy. Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers, and this one is talented. Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
An alewife, fierce and educated. I bet folk were intimidated. And suspicious.
A witch!
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy, Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have the secret. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
Not the first time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
Enough to kill. Seems unlikely.
We should search the mill.
need to stop that wheel somehow, but how do we stop it?
Can't
What
shut
a-
the lock. Not from here, anyway.
Damn it!
And this door is locked.
I might be able to help with that.
Come on there.
Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly.
Okay. think. How do we get? Look at you. How the fuck do we get in there? Ooh. Head scratcher. Huh. I'm trying, people. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear boy. Happy birthday to you. How the fuck do I dis? How the fuck do I do this one? Might have to look this one up because my head is fucking up my ass. Banishers. Storms brewing. Okay. There won't be people. Ah. Right. Righto. We need to shoot that fucking thing there.
That works. Let's go.
Fuck's sake. Tally-ho!
Quite the operation Mistress Barrow is running. I'm surprised Pericotto found no substitute for Barley.
Some men can't think beyond what they already know. But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
This is the phyto... the pokeweed. What's it doing here? This is our ghost tie, and a memory hangs on it. In Shaw and Drast the Toki Min Koorster.
Pericotto? Is that you creeping once again? You can die first before I give you anything. Best run, Cottle. Have a stick and I'll not hesitate to use it.
I do hope you'll get some good stuff.
She took the Phytolacca instead of the hops.
A sad fate. And a stupid death.
Afraid to lose her individuality, she lost everything instead.
Without her secret ingredient, I still can't make bread.
Hang on.
Oh, look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day. Guessing those orders won't be fulfilled.
Unless Perry takes over the brewing.
Wouldn't be the first time an ale...
Pericotto! What are you doing in my house, you horrible little man?
Dear Lord, what work of the evil one is this? Lucy Barrow? But... you're dead. I saw your body in the alehouse. The dead return, and you are most surely a witch. Yes! Oh, this explains everything.
Oh, for the love of God, just stop your nonsense and explain what the hell you were doing in my alehouse.
I believe I'm the one who needs answers.
Oh, God! Oh, the world is ending, and the Lord must call us to him.
What were you doing with porkweed, Lucy, if you knew it was poisonous?
I am a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I knew Perry was spying on me.
I know, but you took the wrong one though, you stupid.
Common weeds in place of barley. I chose pokeweed because it helps women with their monthlies.
Twisted and ingenious. I think I like you.
Perry Cockle stole from
Women's
me.
problems.
He found out about the poisonous plant and killed me.
Go on then, Mr. Cottle. What were you doing in the alehouse when you found Lucy dead?
I'd not seen her in a moment. I was checking she was well.
You bone-strain hardy oaf. You'll not have what's mine. You were checking to make sure I was dead.
I was doing no such thing.
But you were, Mr. Cottle. You spent weeks harassing Lucy here for her recipe.
Have you
harangued
had a
her so
haircut?
much that in a moment of stress, she made
Yeah,
a mistake
about
and accidentally poisoned
a week
herself.
ago or so.
For that, you are responsible.
Time to set the top on the right bottle, Cottle. You dundering harasser. You windling failure.
But thank you.
Sneaking thief.
I feel fresh.
I never meant to. I am none of those things. She had it coming. Devil worshipper, witch, selfish woman.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment,
Oh,
you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy, for business. Our Lord God called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment?
Let her speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
To work then. Let's do this, so it's done.
Fuck it.
Perry Cottle, you're haunted by the ghost of the alewife Lucy Barrow. You didn't kill her. That doesn't make you innocent.
I've done nothing wrong.
You bullied her. And you spied on her. And threatened her. That seems wrong to me. You did those things, and she came back because of them. Because of you.
What?
That's
What else
what
was I to
friends
do?
are for.
You could have left her alone.
It should not end like this. I should rise. I should rise.
Give them this day their daily bread.
They'll figure it out, or they'll starve.
This place reminds me of Mother Louse's over on Cheapside. Wonder how the old alewife's doing.
I'm sure she'd be glad to see you back on your feet.
She was a good friend when I needed one.
Ookie kookie piggly pookie.
Once more, with vigor.
Right. Oh. Right. Right, we have one more. Well, up to now. So we'll go there. One more haunting case, guys, and then we shall go to the void. That's if any others don't prop up before then. Cheers over there. Where would be closest one? Okay. Let's see if we can get to it from here, shall we, people? Oh, there was a thingy over there. Do we have enough? Let's double check to see if we've got enough. God damn it.
This quick mist is different.
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
How do we get to it? Clear the quick mist, we are trying.
Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Okay, Jenny.
Off with you.
Lizzie.
I remember you. The Banisher from New Eden Town. When we met, I thought you alone. In truth, a ghost walks with you.
Aye. Invisible. Indivisible.
You should not be here.
You are bound to the world of the living. Why is that, do you think?
You should go.
Did the fever take you?
Inevitably, yes. I, and I alone, had long accepted it. Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Claire. Be gone.
No.
Leave us.
No.
Elizabeth cares. Deeply.
Yes. She's very protective.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Claire.
Whatever.
Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast. According to our map, the treasure can't be far. Moments from the past are still here.
A scale fogach small.
You could have stayed home to write. How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth!
Oh.
Are you alright?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
Shit.
Mary Claire is our ghost sister.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
They seem very happy indeed. An echo whispering to me.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
Where are you going?
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
funeral! This is getting serious. Stay put.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember.
It is so in love.
Ghost wards
God damn it.
cannot manifest. Much better.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Dainty sparkle of Helios's lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do.
Follow the wisp.
It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. The sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
The thought that counts.
Echoing chorus across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now. And we found our tie.
Off with you.
Who is Moira Tynan?
No. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
There's another trail. This way.
Whee!
Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Please. We are just like you.
You care for your sister. It is clear you've no wish to harm her.
Do you?
No. But I will if I have to.
What happened? How did you die?
We are all mortal. I knew it, but strangely I thought myself exempt. A bad cut. Badness in the blood. I rotted from within. And that was that. Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. You have no business here.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
This one?
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
I don't think the poem referred to this.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles braid onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Over here.
Words from the past.
I see the colander resting in the hay. We should look further.
I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
Something's concealed.
Okay.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
Red! Where's David? Where's Emoji Boy? How you doing, Red? Hope you're well.
This letter says Mary Claire got married. In Ireland.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Claire.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Claire isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together. We know Mary Claire is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you.
Oh there! Moira! Elizabeth! I wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. He is also the man I love.
How do you two... I don't understand.
A long story. As is yours, I'm sure.
Our predicaments are similar. Each only wants to protect the other.
Then walk from this house, never to return. Leave us be.
We could do that, but Moira will die.
How dare you? What do you want?
How did two such free-spirited young women end up so far from home? How did you meet?
We were neighbours in Ireland.
Elizabeth, don't. The other settlers.
It's time. Someone must know of us. Someone must remember us.
Your love is precious. You want it to live. I understand.
I doubt you do.
What worries you about the other settlers?
They're Puritans. If them bigots knew about us, they'd chase us from the colony. Or worse. Much worse. To the world, we were sisters. Faithful, devoted, and inseparable. A man come courting Elizabeth was also courting me. Bad leg and all. None stayed. Now, I'm a crippled young woman alone. No family, no money, no position. Marriage to a man may be all I can hope for. But it shall not be happy.
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding. How did you keep
Well, I
up
suppose it
this
was back then.
Where did you find the courage?
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to free women. We took our place amongst them, and acted as if we were them. Harshness was the facade behind which we could live.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is one thing, but you can't pretend to yourself.
So you grew up together?
Our families had business. Moira's dad worked the sheep farms, mine traded wool.
I was 16 when my leg broke. Doctors said I'd not walk again, that the shock would likely kill me. I showed them. I went to the O'Hara's to learn the wool trade. We grew together. We grew to love each other.
And when they pressed you to marry, you fled here?
I'd not belonged to another. It was Liz or no one. New England meant we could be whoever we wanted to be, and no one would know different.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We find other ways for Antea to feed. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. What do you think, Elizabeth? Do you wish the haunting to endure?
Am I really killing her?
It will seem like you aren't at first, but she will wither slowly and then all at once.
Her life is a gift. I don't wish to hurt her. I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
Oh, fucking hell.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
Well, we could have sent her so she'd be live, but we could blame her, and so they could be together. Oh. I do want them to be together. In the afterlife.
I believe you'd do anything to bring your beloved back.
You're right. I would.
Well, here's the thing. I'd do the same for mine.
Wait. You can't. You can't mean to. Don't touch her.
I'm sorry.
Moira! I'll get you. I'll get you both.
I think we might have made the wrong choice, but
Oh, the filth we must endure that our loved ones be sheltered. Oh, shame. Oh, woe.
Trophy. All cases closed. So that must be all the...
Are you alright?
No.
She was doomed anyway. I'm fine.
So we must have done all the spirit quests. Alright, come on. Shall we go to the void now, people? This could be it, guys. I could be wrong though. It might be teasing us, it could be the finale, but... Let's get that first.
One more walk through the void.
You will not be able to return. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's on.
In the fields outside Havana, the air is thick and hot this time of year. The downpour lasts for days. I used to lie on the grass, face to the sky, and let the rain wash over me. I'd come home soaked through, smelling of salt and dirt, and drove my mother insane. I never thought I'd hear myself say this, but I miss it. I miss home.
What do you miss?
I miss our house. It was ever full. By day, the sick seeking my mother's cures. By night, our friends and neighbors for food and hot debate. We did not have much, but any who came hungry would be fed. My father was known for his ngombo. I miss it. And I miss the warm, clear sea. I don't know. I think maybe it would be nice to go back for a little while.
You told me you weren't one to put down roots.
Maybe I could with you. I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that too.
Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything.
Hope I can bring you back. Hope we can bring you back.
Always.
I just hope we've done enough with our choices to bring you back.
What is it?
It's that bloody girl.
Baggage I may need to finally face.
Mm.
Let's press on.
The voice we keep hearing in the void. Who is it? I'm sure we'll find out in a minute.
Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh shit.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it.
No.
And now the question is, how do we reach it?
Don't know.
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Was that an echo? In the void?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Well, it's obviously someone from a very long time ago then. Who the frig is it? Oh shit.
What the?
Patience, Anthea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
Stand her anymore.
Off we go then.
Okay.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was a mage. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Tally-ho!
I have another in sight.
Reinforcements!
Over there, a passageway.
Don't crush me.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
Nope.
It's just us here, Antea.
Damn it.
The void centres in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around. Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Okay.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Burn them. Burn her.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. Back then I didn't know what she was. It's here. Leading us somewhere we don't want to go.
Okay. Can't tell if she's like a real person or imaginary friend or...
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
Damn it.
Have a bit of this.
Thank you.
Have some of this.
Stay, Antea. Stay and play with me.
No.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul.
Bring it.
You won once. Never again. Never again. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
Shut up.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Okay.
Poor little Antea. All alone. No one to play with, no one to talk to. Poor little Antea, gifted and talented, constricted, bound, abandoned.
Go to hell.
Okay. Yes, I want to rest. Whilst we are currently in danger. Okay. Damn it.
Look at you now. Look at you dead. Vain and foolish. And oh, the killing he has done for you. You're a poison to the goodness of your man's heart.
This thing serves the Aralu, Red. Don't indulge it.
Have you forgotten, Red? Just who you are?
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
Why'd you lead us here? What do you want from us?
From you? Nothing now. Later, you shall be my toy. My pretty little plaything.
Do not dare touch him.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just became much more appealing. I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But... oh wait. You already did that, didn't you? Tell me, Rory of the Clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel to learn, after all these years together, these things she never deigned to tell you? These things that sit brooding at the very center of her soul.
My love for her is unconditional.
Yes, your bloodied hands tell the tale.
There are more of you, aren't there? So what's a manipulative demon like you doing in the void? Why aren't you out in the incarnate world?
Your little pet is curious indeed. He doesn't listen. He's ugly. He smells. He is a bad dog. And bad dogs should be put down.
Red, please don't.
Did she ever tell you the story, Rory? If I recall, it was right before she banished me here.
You, pest, deserve no better.
And what do you now deserve, Antea dear?
Rory, please. You cannot play your old tricks with me, Calendre. I am stronger now. So much stronger.
Bold of you to claim for a very dead Banisher.
I was a little girl when we met. You used me, manipulated me, and made me believe that was love. However arrogant, however angry I was, you changed me, disfigured me. I abandoned my home. I fled from everything and everyone.
Can you explain now why she got scars all over her
you could never happen
from the
again.
fire?
For that, I forgive myself. But you, Calendre, no. You I do not forgive.
What will you do when you have sacrificed your lover's conscience so to reclaim your body? Will you forgive yourself then?
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you. I may have needed you then, but I don't need you now. Not for my own closure. Not for anything.
Antea.
Oh, excuse me.
Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr.
The hell?
Come, stay a while, stay forever.
Look at now.
Must I do everything?
You are going to pay for this. I see right through you.
Alright, that's cheating.
With
as stubborn as you are.
I'm stronger and faster. I'll destroy you.
Go on, let me jump. Thank you.
Just you and me, for my sake.
Ow.
We are in case for
Mine.
No.
As stubborn as you are weak, you've not changed.
Blasted pest!
This is my realm.
Come on, Red, get up.
I was a child when I beat you, remember?
Just you and me, for all time's sake. Oh, lonely frontier. My domain, my rules.
Ah.
Oh, lonely frontier. I see you.
And I see you. I'm stronger and faster. I'll destroy you.
Just you and me, for all time's sake. This is my realm. Pay for this.
Fucking hell.
This is my realm.
Trophy, motherfucker.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
Let's.
We're here.
Holy shit.
Onwards. There's no more time to lose.
Okay. Final battle cometh.
Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
Those goddamn influencers.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
You died because I was arrogant.
I did. And you were.
Did I miss something down there? Okay, I got it now. David! Welcome, my friend. Hope you are well. We are on our way to the final battle from the looks of it. We've gone back to the start of the game. Oh, excuse me.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
What? One, two. Three. I think that's all.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Have some of this.
Have it. The docks are closed. I would think so.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
I miss us.
We'll soon be back.
Back together. Always.
Forever.
I bloody hope so. I do hope so. I don't think so.
I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here? Oh, there? Anybody home?
He had in his right hand 7 stars, and out of his mouth shot a 2-edged sword. His countenance was as the sun shines in his strength, and when I saw him I fell at his feet as dead. And he laid his right hand upon me and said, "Fear not, for I am the first and the last."
Esther?
Rory? Are you a dream? What did you say? Charles, don't be silly. We've talked about this before. Are you here?
Are you really here?
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No. Not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
That's not Charles. Charlie had his ascent. Do you remember?
Oh yes, I remember. It's all very foggy. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
Can we speak of Deborah?
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared. Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
Nothing stands against the truth, and even a nightmare's power must have its limit.
And what if the limit is the frontier of New Eden? What if here she is all-powerful and there is no escape?
What will pass, will pass. And if it does, and we are free, what will you do?
I'll away back to London. New Eden is lost now and for centuries to come.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you. I promise you.
Perhaps none of it is real. Perhaps it is all her dream. Perhaps this is the curse.
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls, I hope not.
New Eden was a dream, you know.
Indeed.
A dream of heaven shared by we, its people. But we seem to have brought the nightmare with us.
What's going on up at the meeting house?
I do not ask about the meeting house, and nor should you. To think that once we worshipped there, that Charles would give his sermons there. There of all places.
What awaits us in the meeting house?
You know. You know who awaits you there. Behind the eerie overgrowth. The meeting house is her garden now. Her hate is deeply rooted. And her climbing, crawling creepers reach out across the land. Like the tree of blood that grows from out your heart.
All things good and bad have their end. And the meeting house is just a place. We'll go there and find a finish.
You're a brave and gentle soul, Red McGrath. I shall remember you when you're gone. If remember I still can.
What's happened in New Eden while we were gone?
Oh, everyone left. I did not wish to join them. She let me stay.
She? Deborah?
Speak not her name. It makes her angry. She is much more powerful now, and your return has already vexed her.
We're here for Antea's body. There's her tie, and the nightmare has it.
Yes. By her body she is held hostage. Her flesh is her tie. Charles told me all about it.
We must break the tie to set Antea free.
She won't surrender it. You'll have to end her. But if she goes, then Charles goes too. I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
We're not here to vex her, nor to attack her. Antea just wants what's hers.
Last time, Red McGrath, you escaped with your life. Do you think she'll let you do it again?
I'm rather hoping she will, aye. She knew I'd come back. What else was I gonna do?
Which of us has choice when free will is a lie? None has choice. Each is another's glimmer of hope, sparkling futile in the darkness.
Goodbye, Esther. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time. To time.
To time. Can I go in here? No. Yeah, oh man.
Breaks my heart to see her this way.
This is the nightmare's doing.
We need to be careful. We're in her stronghold now.
Basta!
Hello? Take that. What is that? Oh, ghost of war.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
The Lesser Palingenesis ritual. I've never done anything like this.
Neither have I. But if you do, all could be as it was before.
And yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
I know, but still.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Ah.
Tis strange to be back.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
And you can't bathe twice in the same river. It's not the same river and you're not the same man.
And yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
But what really worries me is the ritual to bring you back. I've never done anything like it before.
Nor have I. I suppose we must trust that it shall work.
And that you'll be back.
For better or worse.
Something's missing. Something happened to us and you came back and I'm so glad you did. But I don't know why.
That night in this room, I asked you for caution. I worried you'd act rashly and you promised me you would not. Then you did it anyway.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
Is that why your ghost returned? Is that why you stayed?
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Thea, I'm truly sorry.
I know you are. But soon, I'll be back. Then we'll both bathe in this new river. Together.
And I'll give you a slap for letting me die. Hello, fellow! How you doing, my friend? Well, this could be the finale. We're on our way to the final battle, I think. From the looks of it, anyway. And if it is, a nice rounded up 10-parter.
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. For better or worse.
Let's see. Just double checking. There it is.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Die, you bastard!
Watch out! Spectre possession. You'll get it next time.
I don't think it likes us much.
Oh. Oh, it's a weed.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps, she won't let us in so easily.
A few roots will not stop us. I'd almost fancy my own garden.
No Eden suffers, we suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Just been binging classic movies. Well, fair enough. Oh yeah, he's down there. He's to the
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Yeah, I've been told that myself, Pharaoh. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I really don't know. I could really do going to the toilet for a quick wee. Just give me 2 minutes. 2 ticks. Oh, right, so I'm back. Going for a good old Jimmy Riddle. Oh, aye. Right, let's press on.
Confess, witch.
They pay me good money.
None stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch. You know this. All of you. Do not turn away from me. You must release me. You must. Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please! Help me! Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. And so have we.
Okay.
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. HatCHeTHaZ.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
No, you cannot.
Okie dokie, pick of the pokey!
You will pay!
Fuck. Where'd you go?
I cannot be hurt. You are just like them.
I'm not!
You don't understand, do you?
Ow. Ow.
Hogging all the fun.
Go down.
You will return.
Ow. Shit.
You don't understand, do you? You are just like them.
No.
So gullible.
Enough.
Can't take that voice serious.
You are me, yet you oppose me.
They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two. All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage! No more. It hurts. Behold my wrath!
Oh, fuck.
They locked us up!
Fuck you.
Flung into a cage!
Ow.
No! They used us!
Oi, go. Ow, ow, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
They started it!
Missed!
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
They turned their back on us! Yes, they did. What was it all for? No, betrayed. They betrayed you first!
Wait! Whoa, that was cool. Ow. Shit.
Don't resist your true self!
Yeah.
You were betrayed. You were innocent.
Trophy.
If they live, they'll win. All of them. Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word. An idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare!
You were.
What are you doing?
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I will haunt your dreams.
Ooh.
Is that an end to it?
Yes.
I play this. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. Oh, well, the start of the game, should I say. Did this game first not appeal to you in 2024? No, I've had it for a while. Just not at the time to, you know,
In your hand you weigh my death.
to play it until now.
The last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are hurt, and free to go.
Red Dead Arthur. He does a bit. Right. Can we bring her back from our choices we have made?
Hey. I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the lesser palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
Hope so.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
From flesh to word. Word to heart.
Air to fire. Fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire. Fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead. Antea. Antea!
Bread.
It won't. It won't.
Happy tears.
You're back.
Thanks to you.
Well, does our choice have consequences, though?
Because this left.
Lie down there. What does that mean for New Eden, though?
Antea never
Trophy.
fully recovered from the time when she was dead. And the things he'd done to bring her back had changed Red too. Some say you should fight for what you want. But some fights, I believe, are best lost. Battered by their ordeal at the hands of the Nightmare, the lovers must rebuild from the wreckage. A new and stronger union. For better, or for worse. Now, far from the place where New Eden once stood, Red and Antea will renew their love. A shared interest will bind them once more. A taste for forbidden fruit.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was one of the possible endings you can get. But yeah, I have heard that there's at least 4 or possibly 5 endings to this. So yes, there is very much replayability for this, without a shadow of a doubt. Congratulations, thank you. But yeah, 10-part playthrough. Not bad at all. Is YouTube subcounts glitching again? Possibly, yes, because I have noticed it myself. I have noticed that I've lost a few. So, I don't know whether it's a glitch or not. Could possibly be. That was quite the game, man. Definitely. But yeah. And this game was brought to you by Don't Nod and Focus, who obviously made Life is Strange and A Plague Tale. So, two of the reasons why I wanted to play this, because I do enjoy those games. So, congrats to the devs for this game. Absolutely amazing game. I absolutely loved it. 10 out of 10 from me. And I do strongly recommend you play it at some point. The only issue that I had whilst playing this was during certain battles, the soundtrack or the music behind the battles and stuff would cut off. So there would be no music playing, which at some points you'd either had to fast travel to a different location or load like an autosave. But that's the only issue I had with this. But yeah, incredible story. The characters were written well. I can understand the bigotry towards certain characters, you know, because considering the setting of the game, you know, towards women back then being classed as witches and slave trade back then as well. But yeah, I don't honestly think this was woke like most games have been putting out these days. You know, because of the setting and stuff. You just haven't been adding wokeness just for the sake of it, like majority of media does now. Long but not poor. But yeah, I absolutely love that game. This is probably one of well, not one of my favourite, but probably one of the best adventure games I've played in quite a while. Not gonna lie, I did enjoy it. But yeah, even the music was amazing. Sound effects. The graphics were top notch. Definitely the graphics were top notch. I believe this was Unreal Engine 5, I believe. But yeah, I did like the mechanics of the game as well. Even though, you know, like the combat, for example, was a bit, you know, repetitive, should we say, but still an amazing game. Well, yeah, it took us a while to figure out some puzzles and stuff, but obviously you had to do quests, like the main quests first. So if you were to play this, I would recommend doing the main quests first before you enter the final void. It does give you a warning before you enter the final void, so you can, you know, like go back and do whatever you want to do with the side quests and stuff. So yeah. Would you go as far to say your best game of 2025? For adventure wise, definitely. Because this is sort of like an action RPG, so yeah. For that category so far, then yeah, definitely. high animations in the game. Looks great. Yeah, they did look great. I mean, they looked even better from what I'm seeing, you know, because YouTube with the rendering and so forth, it does downgrade the visuals, but and plus this was also running on the performance mode as well, so you do have the options between that and quality mode, but obviously quality mode has 30 frames, so but yeah, I really did enjoy that, and like I said, a nice rounded number for the game, 10-parter. So yeah, regarding the sub count that we were talking about before, I don't know if it's to do with the glitch or whether certain folk were bored of me playing this all the time, but I really don't know, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Plus it's my channel, plus, so I'll play what I want. But yeah, I really do recommend playing this when you guys get a chance. Maybe you'll get a different ending to what I got. There's either 4 or 5 endings altogether, so I'm not entirely sure on that, so you might have to look that up. But considering this is a Don't Nod game that's partnered with Focus, obviously with the different choices, there are different endings. I know there are different endings, but I'm not entirely sure how many. Because the endings depend on, you know, like the haunting cases, the ones in blue, whether you get to choose to ascend the ghost or blame the humans. It depends what choices you make through that, which affects the outcome. Just like GTA performance and fidelity, I bet it just looks sweet on Xbox Series X. Well, yeah, it could possibly well do. But yeah, I did like the mechanics, like I said. You can switch between Red and Taya. They both have their own unique abilities, which was pretty sweet. A bit of traversal for the two as well, which is pretty cool. I really did like that. And even when you're switching between characters as well, the environments change colours as well, and the landscape, that was really nice. I did like it when we were playing as Antaya as well. You could see all the trees and the leaves were all like orangey and, you know, like autumn leaves, which was pretty sweet. I did like that. That was really cool. So yeah, congrats to everyone who have made this game. It is a bit of a shame considering the state of the gaming industry that we're living in at the moment with all these layoffs and stuff. Will we get more games like this in the future? Frig knows. Are they really going to be pushing for AI? Speaking of AI, it is a bit ironic. I don't know if you've seen it with that that PlayStation AI demonstration with Aloy. It's a bit ironic considering they used AI for that Aloy, who is a character in a game that warns us about AI. It's friggin' ironic, that. But I digress. But yeah, we did get a trophy for it, so I'm assuming we did all the I forgot what it was called now. The ghost cases, let's call them haunting cases, I think. But yeah, we still had some side quests to do, but it is what it is. But I was more focused on the haunting cases, because I did want to try and get Antea back, which we did. So obviously we must have had the right amount. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Okie-dokie. Right guys, I suppose I should leave it here. So yeah, nice 10-parter stream. Amazing game, 10 out of 10 from me. And I do recommend you guys give it a whirl if you can. What game do you think will be next to surpass 10 parts? No idea. No idea. I'm trying to think of which games we've played previously which were more. It could either be the Mass Effect trilogy or Elden Ring. It could very well be Elden Ring. But yeah, I won't be playing the DLC for that. I've seen the videos of the bosses of that DLC for Elden Ring and bloody hell. I think we'll concentrate on future games now. But yes, we do have some more games in store on the channel. Some add-ons for existing games that we've played before, such as the speedrun levels for Astrobot. Now that they're all out, we could give that another whirl at some point. We still have some more games to get through, some horrors. So we still have Turok 2 and Turok 3 to do. So yeah. After that fire giant, yes, no thank you. Yeah, I don't really want another fire giant incident. It's because I got myself so stressed out. Because stress can lead to that, unfortunately. Okie dokie. I'm gonna miss this game now. probably prefer much better and stronger medication, dude. Well, I've been taking the medication for quite a while now, and I haven't really had a seizure. I mean, there have been times where I've woke up in the morning, and I've been all sweaty and clammy. Unless I've had seizures in my sleep, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Because there have been times where I've had like a scar across here, some mornings, no, in the past. I don't know if that was to do with me having a moment, but I really don't know. But yeah, like I said, I've been taking my medication for quite a while now. I have to take them twice a day, so 2 tablets in the morning and 2 tablets in the evening, so yeah, fingers crossed, won't have any issues. Well, regarding seizures anyway, but you just never know. Just have to try and live with it, unfortunately. I really am a wizard, I know. You're a wizard, Harry. Right, I suppose I best leave it here. General health update video would be nice at some point. Well, yeah, that's true. I keep being meaning to do it, but I keep forgetting. But I suppose I will do at some point. But yeah, there's nothing new to report really. The only thing at the moment was the results of my scans that I had. No issues with these, the benign tumours that I got here, which is good. But they did find a cyst on one of my kidneys, so obviously they're going to have to keep an eye on that. But they did say cysts could be normal, but best be safe than sorry. I'm just waiting for some more appointments. I do think I've got one sometime in a few months, but I honestly can't remember when that will be. I do have the letter, but I can't honestly remember. Obviously, they've got my email and my number, so they'll notify me when that will be. It's just a pain having to travel all the way to Salford Royal, because that's where I need to have the scans done, unfortunately. Why can't it be bloody local? But yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get there. It really is. But yeah. Life's a beach. But yeah, and to all the haters out there who have all the bots that have been commented on past videos about me, my conditions, saying that I've been faking it. Fuck you. You know, why would you lie about something like that? You know what I mean? I wish I didn't have it, but, you know. Yeah, it's genetic, unfortunately. Got it from my mother's side. So, yeah. It is what it is. I could just sit here and watch this title screen all night. It's cool. Right, I best be off anyway, guys, so yeah. I do hope you have enjoyed the playthrough of Banishers. Nice 10-parter. So There's far worse conditions to fake. Well, yeah, if one was that desperate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've heard stories regarding like certain influencers faking having the big C and stuff like that. So. Anywho, so yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. So as always guys, I do hope you have enjoyed, so feel free to like, comment, share and subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials, and you know what to do to help support the channel. So yes, I'll have to have a look through my library, see what we can do next. Like I said, we've still got some games to do. It's just a question of what. So yeah guys, I do hope you have enjoyed again. So I am off, HatCHeTHaZ, and I shall see you soon.